way further back in the frame than I expected to be. Just like, what is that? Oh, that's part of it. Okay, part of it is that I've got the camera over here. There we go. Look at that. Now when I look at me, I look at you, and you know, I'm a live streamer. I love looking at me. Let's see here. That's actually not particularly true. I don't like looking at myself. But we click on the wizardry game, and last we left off, everybody was alive. Well, okay, there's two people who are dead. There's not two people who are dead. There's two people who have simultaneously become dead and then been turned to ash. So, you know, that's life. Sometimes life do be like that. So, I was thinking about it yesterday, or I was trying to anyway, and I don't know exactly how I'm going to handle this situation. I'm not in a great situation. Hey, Astro Kitty, how's it going? We've got a slight problem of chain deaths coming my way. Where's Tulip? Okay, they're actually the first 6. Perfect. So the question here is, how are we going to get Frangipani safely high enough level to not get exploded by a trap every time I roll a nat 1? And the answer, I think, is we just keep getting Frangipani blown up by traps. I think that's what's going to happen, because I don't really want to putter around with Murphy the whole time, even though it's very fast. I appreciate that they did in fact make it very fast to go through easier fights. I did not do the prep work that I was supposed to do. Give me a second. I definitely know what I'm up to. So Rafflesia is going to cast Magic Light and name monsters. Lily, do you have anything new? Lily has Summon Elemental. I'm curious if I can summon Elemental and do the other summon. So we have some gas clouds that Lily has summoned. We go to Tulip. Tulip cannot use Conjuration. Alright. So the gas clouds, I think, are just going to, like, do stupid shit, like, run away. I don't think they're going to do anything valuable. Fuck. Don't love to see that. Oh, is this a... Okay. So we do have a free round there. We can Mega Fire. We can cast Blades. We can cast Blades. Attack. Cast Mega Fire. Cast Mega Fire. The Genin are fairly low level. The concern with them is just that they do have the instant death proc, which I confirmed. One thing that I did do yesterday, because I was curious whether Samurai could insta-give me, and they cannot. So Genin and Ninja can both use an instant death move on me. Ugh. Did we? Yes. Yes, we did. Okay, so we got an ambush here. So I guess we just have everybody attack the Minotaur. And do I want... There's nothing here. I think we fire... they're probably resistant to fire. I don't want to deal with... We'll do blades on you. This is going to be a lot of AoEs, potentially. I'm not happy about that. You're going to attack the Minotaur. You're going to cast... What? I think I only have... let's just cast Thunder. My hope is that I can do enough damage with the Thunder spells. And I can. This is a Venus Kiss, allegedly. So we didn't die there. We have about probably 5k EXP left. Shit. I hate that for me. We are going to firewall. We are going to firewall. We are going to attack. We are going to Giga Freeze. We are going to Mega Freeze. Okay. Crossbow Bolt. Okay, we got potion and armor. So one of those is probably from a higher level pool of loot. Very exciting for us. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. So... Oh, right. I guess I can't identify that stuff until I go back to town now. I'll go back to town once I hit the next level, and we will identify everything when that happens. The Solo Chimera is tanky enough that I should not have done it that way. I can cast Death on you. Let's do that. We're going to immediately pop out of here. Okay. And it looks like all of my critters have run away. So, but yeah, I should not have just done normal attacks on that. The Solo Chimera is pretty beefy. Not in terms of its HP, but I think it has pretty decent AC, and it is something that I really just need to make follow. Okay, Tulip is casting Conjuration. We got 5 bleeds. Not D9. That's not where we're heading. That's not it. Okay, so Tulip can cast a Giga Energy Bolt. That finishes this fight. I have not thus far seen a Giga Energy Bolt fail to kill. Okay, we've got a Polearm. Oops. Fuck. Thunder. Okay, we do have Thunder on you. We're going to Firewall on you. We are going to Firewall on you. Attack. Thunder. Thunder. Jeez. Okay. Poison Needle comes out, but doesn't do anything of danger. So Frangipani levels up, and we are able to get the hell out of here now and identify some of this gear. So the other thing that I wanted to do, that I forgot that I wanted to do, is I want to actually take a look at the store, because I believe that the in-game store will act as a decent... let's go ahead and level up Frangipani. Let's see how much we get in terms of HP and stuff. 1 hit point and no stats. Oh, that's rough. Oh. Oh, buddy, that's not what we're looking for. Okay. Okay, we're going to remove Lily from the party temporarily. We're going to go over to Orchid. We are going to hit 6. We are going to hit Gather Unknown Items. Rod of Silence. Mace of Misfortune. Antique Armor. Okay. So, Mace of Misfortune is cursed, so we don't need this. Rod of Silence is a 2-hander that gives +1 strength and allows you to silence. 1d5 plus 1 damage is okay. So, nothing too crazy, but not terrible. So, we don't, I think, need any of those. Let's go to Eru's trading post. We go to you. We vend this. You have infinite stocks of this. You have no stock of this. I am actually just going to sell this. We're going to sell the Mace of Misfortune. We're going to sell the Antique Armor. And the rest of this stuff, I guess they have an infinite stock of it anyway, so I guess we might as well. Alright. I guess well, now that I think about it, they have an infinite stock of it, but I can't thinger. So this is the list of items here. They have 1 katana. They have warhammers, they have maces. We have the Sword of Slicing here. Rod of Silence shows up here. So, in theory, there should be a staff here, I would assume. My assumption is that all of these are daggers. This is presumably all bows. This is probably all flails. And this is probably all katanas. It's possible that this is all swords. Let's look at sub. This is just daggers, it looks like, probably. So we have armor. There's only 2 things of armor here. Shields. It would be really nice to actually pick up an iron shield. That would be a nice thing to have, or like an iron helm. Can my samurai use this? The samurai can use this. Copper gloves can be equipped as well. I still haven't found any shoes. I've only found buskins, which is kind of funny. Which can't be used by samurai. And we haven't really found much of anything there. We have 1 item on this list that we have not found. And that's all well and good. Actually, I can access the item box directly from here. So do I have anything on this list that they don't have? Yes, I have I have the Blade of Revenge. This is a type of katana, so this is just like a garbage katana. I wonder what poison attack all means. There is the possibility that the Blade of Revenge hits everybody. And maybe hold on to that for now. Stock is none right now, right? I'm tempted to sell this. And I'm going to. Let's see. I'm basically just looking to fill out the list a bit so that I have a better idea of what items exist. Okay, so if we look at the weapons, why is this? Oh, okay. It's a weird format. So it looks like the cursed items don't show up on the list. You can't, like, re-buy the cursed items, I think. Which is unfortunate. Okay, so we will go to the item box, and we will deposit all gold. That's what, 7? Right, and we go back to the candidates cadaver, we remove Orchid from the party, and we add Lily to the party. Go into the maze. So 1, 2, 6, 3, 4, 5. Very sad that Frangipani is not getting more HP than they are. Everybody's actually at full health. So 3. We're only skipping 4. Right, I didn't actually cast my spells first. So I don't want Summon Elemental. Because I think Summon Elemental is a lower level spell than Conjuration is. So I'm wondering if Conjuration has better stuff. Let's see. Oops, that's from the party. So, we go over here. We go to B5. Do I want... Okay, we cast a Giga Energy Bolt. That just gets the job done. Okay, the Bleebs are calling for help. That's not super useful. We got another Pole Arm. What was the pole arm that we got last time? They live forever and ever. We cast Total Terror. We cast Giga Armor. We cast Giga Armor. That's not Giga Armor. Cast Giga Armor again. We attack. You cast... That's not the right Energy Bolt. Giga Energy Bolt on you, and you cast Energy Bolt on you. Okay, Bleed is killed. Horses. Did that say help arrives? Wait, they can actually properly, like, summon? That's kind of cool. Right, you can go ahead. I did not see that, no. I actually haven't been keeping track of what's going on my Discord notifications. I have so many Discord notifications that I just have not been keeping track of. It's a problem. What did they what have they changed? I'm on kind of like a historical kick where I've been digging through. That's interesting. My ally poisoned the knight. Where I've been basically just going through the wizardry series and the things that it has inspired over the years. I might do Nocturne next. I was intending to do a different thing next, but I might end up doing Nocturne next. But I should definitely take a look at what has been going on over there, because I'm still very interested in what's going on with that project. They also have another project that they're working on that I tried out the first alpha build for. I think it was an alpha build. That was not a public build, and that was fun to dig into. Unfortunately, I have been fully ignoring all of my Discord notifications, and I have not checked in on that again, and I really should. Let's see here. I can pop up Discord and take a look at the. Actually, I don't think Discord's up right now, but. One second. We can open it up. Start looking through the changelog. My riveting content of fighting the same dudes over and over again until they inevitably kill me. I guess I can't do that if I'm on full screen, huh? My content is always riveting. Let's take a look. King's Courier, that was what the other project is called. You know, I was thinking I would just come over here and look at the thing. I will actually. People derailing the content is what is supposed to happen. It's supposed to be derailed continuously by people talking about that. Attack speed from weapon skills halved. Holy shit. Okay. Apparently attack speed was getting out of control. But attack recovery time has been reduced. Interesting. So presumably there was a scaling issue there that between these two, I don't know which direction it'll go without looking at the numbers more clearly. Might damage multiplier reduces as you get to higher level. That's pretty standard. Stat buffs no longer grant flat stats, but 10% bonus stats up to 20% at 50. Okay, I mean that makes a pretty significant degree of sense. So this basically makes it so that your stat buffs are going to scale with your stuff. Dual wielding no longer grants the skill bonus twice is interesting. So presumably that would mean that you would be incentivized to use different weapon skills. Crit chance increasingly reduced at high levels. So this is like a bunch of scalars are being reduced as you get higher up in level. Defense reduction capped at 90%. Damage reduction from AC and resistances is reduced. Apparently resists were getting out of control eventually. Monsters no longer gain resistance as they bolster is interesting. And resistance gain from ring reduced. I don't remember the itemization changes that would be preludes to this, so I can't really comment on that too much. So items drop level now matches whatever the source that dropped it. Ancient legendaries no longer have higher stats. Celestials, they scale automatically. So wait, legendaries no longer have higher stats. So does that mean that legendaries are weaker than primordials in terms of stats now? Celestials are basically the new legendary, reduced randomization. Oh, corpses shouldn't be able to be looted twice anymore. That is a long-standing issue. The original game never, like, I've never seen that fixed in a game. That's kind of crazy. Let's see. I had no idea what was causing that in the engine. I'd be curious to, like, ask Malekith. Yeah, it definitely has a lot of power creep. Reduction in this. There's a new legendary effect. Let's see. Nerfed AC boost. Spells and dragons have not been balanced yet. Let's see. And you can't roll the same normal enchant twice. AC no longer provides a chance to block a physical attack. Interesting. So AC is now, as a stat, purely damage mitigation. This feels like this is a nuke from orbit to the armor class stat, because it has lowered mitigation and it loses its avoidance completely. Like, I don't know what was happening with armor class, but armor class just got bombarded with an orbital nuclear weapon. Holy crap. Like, that's a big series of nerfs to armor class. Like, what the hell was going on with armor class while I've been gone? But I also need to take a look at some point. Hello. Let's make you go away. We will blades on the pixies. They have AoEs. And I believe the giant spiders can attack the back line. I'm not positive on that, but that's the impression. I looked at the bestiary, and there was a thing that started with a B. It was like a 2-letter acronym. Fuck. No. No ninjas. Let's see. See. Is what too far from the original game? Yeah, I don't know how long it's been since I was puttering with Ma. It's been a while. It's such an impressive mod. Like one of the issues with being me is that I'm such a bad streamer. So I will do something like obsessively for like a year or for however long I do a thing, and then I just won't touch it for 4 years, right? Like, and that's not a good way to run a business. Oh shit, that's so much HP. Let's go. It's like, but yeah, like I really enjoy Ma, but then I overdo it. Whereas what I should do, one might say, is, you know, play things in a what is the word? A sustainable fashion. Ooh, Ruined Flail. What is a Ruined Flail? MP consumption. What the fuck does SPMP consumption mean? So this presumably... Does this only work on lycanthropes? Or does it work on all were creatures? Because a lycanthrope is specifically a werewolf. Right? Like... This would be specifically a specifically an anti... werewolf weapon, but I don't think that's what it is. My guess is that it also applies to things like werebears and things like that. That's my guess. Like it's a shapeshifter bane, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I have been known to be absolutely correct every time I open my mouth. There's a first time for everything and all that. But yeah, this is actually the first time in a while that I felt like I've actually been doing a very specific series of games that feels reasonable. Where I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm actually exploring a theme. Which is kind of nice. It's just a very difficult one to actually explore, it turns out, because, like, what I really want to play next is, like, Megami Tensei, right? Like, I want to play the first Megami Tensei game, which, weirdly enough, so for some reason they decided to add Shin to it in the West. So Megami Tensei is just Megami Tensei in Japan, and it's Shin Megami Tensei in America for some reason, and I don't actually know why. It's just a weird random addition that they decided on. Let's attack, Mega Fire. These do not have a lot of HP, but the key is that they're going to be, like, doing all sorts of shenanigans to me, and I don't want to eat their attacks. So the dragon puppies I also looked at, and they are actually resistant specifically. Oh, Whirlwind. That's only one enemy. They're resistant to Steal Life? Wait, what? Forgot after casting? Why do the game developers hate pre-Steve-Ax so fucking much? Oh my god. Not only does this cost you all of the money and equipment that you have on you when you cast it, you also unlearn it when you cast it? Why would you make that addition? That's crazy. Oh, okay, so Steal Life actually does steal life. That's pretty cool. And we have Cure All. Restores Stone. We need to head back and cure Stone. Alright, we'll Whirlwind you. And you can Firewall... Actually, no. We will whirlwind on the dragonflies. And then firewall the dragon puppies, because it turns out that they are, as you could tell from the color, ice dragons. Okay, poison needle. Everybody is in okay shape from an HP perspective. We got a mace. Oh shit, I have 3 golems? Aren't golems, like, pretty dang strong? Actually? Like, golems, I'm fairly sure, have, like, almost 100% magic resistance and also have, like, a bajillion HP and hit like trucks. And don't try to run away or do anything else that's stupid. Like, golems are actually, like, a really scary enemy, so having those in my party feels like it would be pretty dang useful. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? Do I want to try to actually explore B5? Let's do it. Let's go through here. Okay. We're gonna thunder. We are going to, I think, just attack. No, you're gonna cast blades on this group. And you're gonna attack. You're gonna attack. You are going to cast thunder. You're gonna cast thunder. Lily has leveled up. Okay, I feel like we've already gone through this one. Do I thunder? No, you should attack the Minotaurs. You should cast Whirlwind on these. You can actually cast Firewall on these. You attack these. And do I just double thunder here? Let's just do a double thunder. Yeah, let's do a double thunder here. Okay, mission successful. Oops, Venus Kiss. So something happened. I still have no idea what Venus Kiss does. That's rough. Okay. Oh, shit. No trap is kind of surprising. Let's go do a mega heal. Lily is pretty low. Okay, this is a dead end. That's a dead end. Okay, we have this. Tulip needs to cast a Giga Energy Bolt. That's lethal. Okay, we actually haven't done this yet. Nice! We made progress. Look at us. Look at us making actual progress in this game. Who would have thunk it? So this is, I think... do we want to level up Lily right now? Let's go back to here. We don't go out because I do want to keep these things in play, these golems in play. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. We don't want to dick around on floor 4 because there's a bunch of things there. So these were all open already. This is just where we were. Oh, have we actually gotten all of these now? There was a thing outside as well. I'm going to go check on that one, I think. Did we get a surprise round? We got a surprise round. Okay, we cast Thunder. We cast Whirlwind on the Hellhounds. We cast Firewall on the Minotaurs. We attack the other Hellhounds. We cast Thunder. We cast Thunder. We should be set here. Okay, I actually want to go back over here. We can't go through there. I believe that I saw, while I was dicking around here, an entryway to a thing out here. So I'm gonna take a look at that and see if that gets us where we're looking to get to. And again, I don't need this many castings, but I want to have at least one casting go off before they do. Have I been through that door? There's only one left. I think I do just... Okay. It immediately breathes on me, making my life harder. Do I... Oh, I have a ring? Okay. Where the fuck am I? Is it around this? Yes, okay, it's the backside of that. Perfect. Whew! Ouch. So, we've made some more progress. I'm glad that we had explored that spot, because that was, I'm almost positive, the grate that we saw before that was closed. So we did just open that. Presumably, this will open up the room that's right next to the entry here. And we have the golems. So hopefully we're in the best possible scenario. So this is open. Oh, fuck. Shit. Do not love to see that. So we cast Mega Fire. I don't know how durable these are. I believe that... Oh, the golem did 30 damage. Alright. I'm not taking an exploding box. I'm not doing it. We just had the repercussions of such a thing done. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so... Okay, we have one of these. I believe I'm keeping track of where I am roughly, though not precisely. Okay. Fuck, that is a lot of undead. So, we cast Thunder, and we cast Firewall on you. I just realized that I have Firewall as my second highest, so we actually have a lot of AoEs on that character now. We have Buckler on you, which is good. Let's see here. Do we Blades? Do we Firewall? I think Lily is actually going to cast Buckler. We're going to attack you. We're going to Thunder. We're going to Thunder. Okay. Okay, we got 2 sets of armor there. I can answer that if it's something made by insects. Stone statues form a herd. Center statue has an engraving. We try to make out the words. The weak must congregate. Only death is certain. Being fed is certain. Therefore, reproduction is the key to survival. You got an item. Okay. So this is... We got something. I'm not looking at it yet. Well, I actually... This is actually what I wanted to look at. Okay. So what the fuck did we get? A glass bead. God, I hate to leave right now. While I have a trio of golems. But at the same time, I have like a ring... I have a bow and a glass bead I want to identify. Okay, I think I'm going to finish exploring the rest of that floor first. So we've now gotten through the actual primary pathway, which is good. But I haven't finished everything. So one thing that I want to do... What am I doing? Recasting Magic Light. And is that all I need to recast? I think it is. You can't cast Protection, right? You can't cast Protection. I might be able to cast Protection if I level up. Now that I think about it, because Lily is one of the people leveling up. And Lily doesn't have that much HP. It is potentially a very good idea to do that. Hate that for me. Okay, let's cast the biggest booms we can cast. Giga Fire should be sufficient here. Okay. I was wiped by a group of those earlier, for those who missed it. Like, I got a full party wipe from a group of those. Where does this go? This is a... Fuck? Wait, what the fuck is happening? I kind of hate this for me. I don't know what these are, but my assumption would be something very bad for me. We're going to cast Giga Shield, because we can. Guess Mega Freeze on group 2. Okay. These are not the thing that I was afraid that they were. So that's good at least. We're gonna cast Mega Fire. And we're gonna cast a Firestorm and a Firewall. Just do a normal attack, and then we'll do... I guess we'll do a Mega Freeze. And we'll do Giga Fire. This should be more than sufficient to wipe them. Yeah, but they weren't particularly threatening either. I don't know what they were. Okay, we did lose all of our buffs, including... We did not lose the golems. I don't feel comfortable going into the anti-magic section. Where the hell are the doorways that I'm expecting? So where does this go? Why am I dealing with capybaras and rats? Did I somehow teleport up to the 4th floor? Am I on the 4th? Wait a second. Am I just on the 4th floor? Oh my god, I think I'm on the 4th floor. I think I'm legitimately just on floor 4 and forgot. Embarrassing. So yeah, I think we're literally... This is the room that I got killed by the sorceresses that one time. Okay, so we are on floor 4. Inside the room lies numerous mummified bones. No flesh or blood remains. It seems the insects on this floor have had its feast. It seems this place is a wastebasket. Judging from the swords and armor, it seems these were students of Zelk. After some searching, we find numerous notes and maps. Monsters on this floor, specifically the insects, seem aggressive. They have unusually high intelligence. I often questioned whether they understood what we were talking about. It's not just the insects either. The snakes and other reptiles can communicate to ambush intruders like us. Some of the insects can enter the brain through the ear to control the host. We had to fight off our fellow students who were affected by this. How is this even possible? How can an insect be so dangerous and violent? I mean, well, insects being violent isn't exactly shocking. We put off... According to Lord Rebecca, there was a time where snakes and insects were categorized together. No wonder Lord Zelk trusted her. A bishop's knowledge knows no bounds. There's a saying in the Far East, a snake that lives 1,000 years will become a dragon. But what about the snakes and insects that burrow deep in the ground? We've always believed that the depths were home to demons and fallen angels. Could it be possible these snakes and insects were somehow influenced by those demons? The prophecy that shook Als Edra crosses into your mind once again. A terror that surpasses even death pushing through the depths. Could these students have faced that terror unknowingly? No item? Just plot? What is this bullshit? What are you doing giving me plot? Unacceptable behavior. How dare you? Okay, this is locked from the other side. Okay, we have a surprise round. So this is like a werevulture, and I'm wondering whether this counts as a lycanthrope for the purposes of that thing. You can just attack, actually. We can firewall. And I'll just have you attack. Mega Fire. Mega Fire. I maybe shouldn't be casting Mega Fires, actually. Because Mega Fire is the same. This also has the ability to Mega Fire is on the same level as Thunder, which is a very important spell. We will Giga Fire. We will Giga Fire. They have fire. They have magic resistance. Okay, we got another bow. Surprise round. Okay. How are we doing? There are so many. Oh my god. Do we just keep going with this? Okay. Frangipani receives a blessing. What does that mean? What are you doing? What does it mean I received a blessing? Shit! Okay, we Mega Fire. The Acolytes aren't as big of a problem. We Blades. We Blades. We attack. We cast... I think we do cast Thunder. Okay, we're also going to... Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, I actually can cast this time. I'm not going to cast with you. I will... I'll cast Freeze with you. I guess Giga Fire with you. Okay. Got a staff and armor. Do I feel confident enough? Okay, we went somewhere. So we have the capybaras here. Capybaras and rats are probably not threatening enough that I have to cast too much. I don't want to cast a Thunder on a group like this. I think I'm going to cast Fire. That might just be a waste, honestly. I can just cast Sleep. I'll just cast Sleep on both groups. How are we doing? Mage Blaster. Okay. The zombies can paralyze me. The ghouls, I believe, have an effect that isn't that threatening. We cast the firewall on you. And we attack the zombie. And we cast... I think we cast a Mega Fire on you. And that's it. We're not going to do, like, a bunch of overkill damage here. Because... we're now going for a long thing. So this is both leading to here. So this is Ronin. I don't believe these can insta-give me. Let's see. Oh, am I in a surprise round? I'm in a surprise round. I actually will just go for normal attacks here. Another Venus Kiss, allegedly. We got a dagger. It's probably just a normal dagger. Did I I think I might have retraced my steps. No-Seum Swarm. Okay. There's 8 No-Seums in here. Okay, we are going to cast Mega Fire. We're going to cast Whirlwind, which seems like something they might be weak against. We're going to cast Firewall. This is a boss, I think. So we're actually going to cast a Giga Freeze. We're going to just go full out. I am very concerned about this fight. We don't use Mega Freeze as well. We instead use Giga Fire. Okay, I maybe didn't need to go quite as all out as I did. We got some shoes and a sword. Surprise the Genin. Love when that happens. Stone statue's former herd does not seem man-made. Like an ant's nest, it seems. It's something made by insects. It's hard to describe, almost like a swarm of... Okay, creepy Cadoc by itself, but elegant as a whole. What a peculiar statue. A small use poison out of need. An attack to prevent attacks. Acid is used to protect oneself. Even the small carrying great weight. Mastering poison is the path to greatness. You got an item. Well, let's cast ourselves a light spell, huh? Whew. Okay. So, we picked up a couple of items. And we still have these golems, which is kind of funny. So how about we go down to the 5th floor. For realsies this time. Let's just cast a firewall, attack. Yes, Iris. And then we will, I don't know, let's Mega Freeze. Let's not Mega Freeze. Mega Freeze is fairly high level spell. We'll just do a couple Mega Fires, call it a day. Okay. Oh, Rafflesia is maxed on inventory, so Rafflesia needs to trade some of this stuff away. We'll give the glass bead to you, give the potion to Tulip. I just want to make sure that I don't have anybody with a full inventory, because depending on how it's handled, I might not be able to loot stuff if their inventory is full. That's the way the original wizardry works, is if it rolls to give an item to a specific character, and that character is... okay, we got a surprise round. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit! The golem just one-shot the... Wow. Okay. Do I even bother casting the thing? I guess I should. Actually, I'm not going to cast Giga Energy Bolt. We're going to just use Energy Bolt. We're going to use Energy Bolt with you as well. There we go. So we got that. We've been in here already. So we have a surprise round. We win in the surprise round. Oh, was that a bunch of damage? No, that was a bunch of damage to Sunflower, question mark? No, I think Sunflower took that damage earlier. Okay, we're basically... Oh! Looks like a cocoon or even a hive. Around the structure lies shells of insects making an altar. Really does seem to be an altar, not to praise God, but to praise demons. Sheep skulls, obsidian lie next to items used for black magic. Insects and snakes that have lived for thousands of years, buried in the depths and acquired knowledge from demons. If that's the case, what were they worshipping and what gives them salvation? Oh! Without time to think further, purple lightning strikes the altar. Time and space distort. True evil shows its presence. Okay. I don't... Shit. I don't know how strong you're going to be. I'm going to try using Steel Life. That seems like a reasonable thing to make the attempt with. We're going to cast Giga Armor. I believe I have a magic resist thing I can cast. I'm going to cast Giga Shield. Can you cast... We're casting Magic Screen. Okay. The golems just beat it to death. Okay, we didn't get anything out of that. Like, we didn't get anything in particular from that. Have we finished exploring here, then? Honestly, we might have. We might have actually fully explored, or maybe not fully, but fairly thoroughly explored both floor 4 and floor 5. Do I want to try the next floor? Do I want to try floor 6? While I still have these golems that are so insanely strong. Because these golems are crazy. They're doing so much work for me. They did like 60 damage on that one turn. Let's go to B6. Actually, now that I think about it, this might be a good opportunity to explore some of the floor 4 stuff. Uh-oh. Where did I go? The elevator's on this side of this thing, maybe? Is this the elevator? Sure is. So I could... I'm very concerned about the fact that I haven't run into an enemy here yet. I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna leave. Don't worry about it. Do I don't... I think it's very dangerous for me to take all of this stuff into... one of the things. Maybe I do just go down here and check through this door. Okay, this is shut from the opposite side. You know, if I run into a chest in here, the chest is going to kill me. B6 is very interesting. I think that it's not a coincidence that I didn't run into. So, how much do I need to level up? So, Tulips needs 16,000, so does Frangipani. What do you mean next 0? Because you're already leveled up. Let's see here. I'm gonna go to B6. We did run into an encounter. That's a nightmare. So this is a new enemy type we haven't seen before. I'm going to cast Giga Energy Bolt. And I'm also going to cast a normal Energy Bolt. The normal Energy Bolt was sufficient. So it doesn't give a ton more EXP than I would expect. Okay, we've cycled back around. Four basilisks. So this is the boss from before. Probably doesn't have the same amount of HP, though. Well, I guess it just has the same model as the boss from before. I don't think it's... They weren't called basilisks. We will whirlwind. We will firewall. Attack. And Giga Freeze. We're just going to go all out. Mega Freeze. It's a good thing we went all out. So Rafflesia has been turned to stone. Not quite living up to their name, but that's okay. We can, in fact, catch... The person who can cast Cure All is Rafflesia. Okay. The person who can cast Cure All is Rafflesia. Which means... I can't cure that. Let's find out what level we can get to on Lily. Okay, Lily. Loses some stats. Her strength is 7 now. Does not get any new spells. So, I guess we add Rafflesia to the... No. Let's trade your stuff to somebody else. Okay, then we remove Rafflesia from the party. We add Orchid to the party. Orchid goes in, says, hey, how about we gather all these things? Ring of Jewels, not important. Mind of Breeding? The fuck? Okay. Sure, man, whatever. Oh, boy. Okay, so... Whoops, did I just remove Frangipani from the party? What did I just do? No, I did nothing, question mark? I did. I removed Orchid from the party. Alright. Right. We're going to the item box. We're going to store all the shit that you've got. Except the Mind of Breeding? Question mark? What the fuck does that do? So, I guess we go back to Orchid. We trade the Mind of Breeding to somebody else. Maybe we put the Mind of Breeding on someone we care less about. Alright, let's try to identify all this garbage. Damascus Sword. Sword of Slicing. Mind of Lilliputian. Okay, so we found... I assume we're going to get... something out of that eventually. The Damascus Sword, I guess, should just go to the one person who can use a sword. Let's take a look. 3d5 plus 2. It also gives plus 4 strength. So this is an upgrade over the normal katana. It's not a huge upgrade, but it is an upgrade. Sort of slicing is pretty decent. This is also main hand only, unfortunately. Okay, we equip the Damascus sword, the dagger, bushi. There we go. So we'll go to the item box. We will store the sword of slicing and the katana. And we still have not run out of stuff. So let us go back to Orchid. Those are shoes! Holy shit. So because these are actually just shoes, Sunflower can equip them. So that's another +1 AC for Sunflower. Sunflower can't use the buskins, but can use normal shoes. Alright. So remove Orchid. Let's take a look at what priests I have in the party. So how... I guess we'll just bring Hibiscus out. That's so annoying that we've got stoned. So we go to the entrance of the maze. We found 2 of the things that we need. We can cast protection now, at least. Okay, how much EXP do we need for Lily? Lily needs 26,000 EXP to be high enough level to, in theory, cast the spell that I want. I think I'm going to drop Hibiscus in favor of Dandelion. Dandelion is going to retrieve the Sword of Slicing. And we're going to go to Dandelion, equip the Sword of Slicing. With a dagger. Sturdy plate buskins. We don't have a helm or anything like that, but we don't necessarily really need those. So what we're going to do now is we're going to re-enter the maze. We are going to cast a quick mega... That's not... Cast a quick mega heal on Dandelion. That should be plenty to get me to here. And then... we do this. We are actually just going to go beat up on Murphy for a little bit. We're gonna get 1 level out of Murphy. Because I can't believe I've gotten this particular series of luck. I do keep getting, like, the one character who has the ability to remove a status effect or whatever gets that status effect. It happened with Paralyze at the very beginning, where the very first character who was paralyzed was the person who could cure paralysis. And then it happened again with paralysis, where I was about to get cure paralysis again to cure the first person who got paralysis. Is darkness what I'm trying to cast? I think it is. Yeah, it'll take 20 fights. To get this job done, which is pretty fast. And I think that's probably easier to manage than doing it the other way. We could basically just spend, like, I don't know, it takes, what, 5 minutes to do that, if I do it quickly. I think the darkness helps a little bit. As in, like, I think it takes slightly less time if I go through the effort to cast darkness than if I don't. Because I can kill it in, like, 2 rounds instead of, like, 6 or 7. The rounds do go by very fast, though, so there is that. But every round is also additional damage that I'm taking, so... No, not terror. I'm just gonna... Since I'm playing one-handed right now... Honestly, that wasn't that big of a difference. I mean, it is RNG at the end of the day. You know, this might actually be a perfectly reasonable setup for this. It's consistently taking less than 5 rounds, so... Since we now have multiple fighters in play, we should have a bit of a faster battle, since it's not just Sunflower doing damage. We're basically just looking for Lily to be ready to level up. Once Lily's ready to level up, we can move on. Because I think Lily will hopefully get the spell immediately. If Lily doesn't immediately get the spell at level 11, then we're in trouble. So Tulip's leveling up to 12, I believe. Frangipani's leveling up. I didn't realize that everybody else was ahead of Lily in this. Okay. Yeah, everybody's catching up to Rafflesia now. who's pretty high level compared to the rest of the party, considering how much time they spent dead and incapacitated this whole game. Okay, we do need to keep an eye on Dandelion. But yeah, it's a good thing that we picked up the swords that we picked up. Those should help us clear through this a little bit faster, which is nice. Jesus Christ. How much... You still need another 10 fights? Was I misreading how much I needed? It's each party at 700, right? Or each party member? Because I feel like I've done a lot more than... Oh, is it close? Is it... I think it might have been closer to 30. Yeah, 20 fights would only get me to, like, 15k, and I needed, like, 17k. But... yeah, I guess that checks out. I underestimated how long it would take. It's not a big deal. It's still only going to take a few minutes to get the whole thing done. Once we get Lily leveled up, we can try to cast the Cure Stone. Now, we could cure this by just going to the temple, but where's the fun of that? Where's the fun in that? We've managed to get through this entire game without spending any money on anything. Well, that's not true. We have bought some things and then resold them back at the very beginning, but I don't think we've ever used any equipment that we picked up off the vendor, and we haven't cured anybody. We've just recruited an ever-increasing number of priests to cure the status effects that we've been accumulating over time. Okay, there we go. So Lily has leveled up. Before we do anything else, let's go heal. We're not going to get our HP back when we do this. So, Lily can level up. We get back... We get 5 spells. Hopefully, at least one of those is the spell that we need. How many levels did you pick up? At least 3. So you gain 3 levels, that's not bad. Okay, Iris is a little bit tankier. Tulip is a significant amount tankier. I do love that. Unfortunately, we lost Piety, which means that we're one step further away from getting Lord. And did we even learn any new spells? I don't know that we did. And Frangipani can also level up. Come on, Frangipani. 1 hit point again? At least our strength and intelligence both went up. So that gives me a little bit of a buffer. Strength is at the level it needs to be at. Piety is at the level it needs to be at, and Int is a little higher than it needs to be. Funnily enough, Frangipani now has more spells than Tulip does of the appropriate level, even though Tulip's a level ahead. I can't believe I got 2 1 HP levels in a row. That's so rough. Let's see here. So I guess we go to... Let's go in, and let's see what we can cast. We can cast Cure All. Okay, perfect. So, we can drop Dandelion. Dandelion can come back in the party later when I need them. For now, we bring Rafflesia. Go to the edge of town, go inside. And now we have you cast Cure All to heal Rafflesia. Okay, so we can also reorder, but we don't need to do that right now. We can go to the Candidates Tavern. We can remove Rafflesia. We can add... Where's our stoned person? Ixora, the priest, is stoned. Lily. Cast Cure All on Ixora, who is now cured of that. Was Ixora turned to stone literally at level 1? That's crazy. That is nuts. I had forgotten just how bad of luck Ixora got. That is very, it was like a priest, an anti-priest trap or something like that. Right at the beginning. Very rude. Okay. So 1, 2, 6, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. So I believe we've pretty much fully explored floor 4 and floor 5. We unfortunately don't have any particularly shiny objects. I think I give these to Tulip because Tulip just doesn't have any gear. I think that makes the most sense. But you know what I do need to do as well? I want to take a look at the Monster Encyclopedia again. So the Rogue Demon is like a sub-boss of some sort. Like, this is supposed to be a boss. Which is interesting. Let's take a look at the basilisks that we just killed. It's interesting that the pixies show up all the way over here. Creeping coin. The nightmare is here. There's a fire breath. Let's see. So Hellhorse is here. 12 to 42. This also has 12 to 42. Gives slightly better loot. Wait, these have magic resistance? I didn't realize these had magic resistance. Huh. Well. So, Shades can drain me. These are resistant to fire, ice, and stone. Right, Basilisk is right here. So these have sizable amounts of thinger. It looks like they have to actually hit me with a physical attack in order to use stone on me, because they don't have a breath ability. Like, they don't have like a stone breath or something like that. So yeah, this has armor break. So yes, the B attack I think means back attack. That's my assumption. So these have a fire breath. We've got most of the low-level stuff found at this point. Okay, are we ready? I guess we gotta be, right? Can you cast protection now? Oh my goodness, I can finally cast protection. That's so good. Okay. So we cast protection, and name monsters, and magic light. If only Lily had the same amount of HP as Rafflesia, she'd be in a really good position. We cast conjuration, we cast levitation, cast detect door, and we got the golems! Hell yeah! Okay, so we've now identified everything, and we've got our golems in play, so we're missing one spell, apparently, from this spell list. We do go to B6. So this is the entrance here. We've gone left from the entrance. There is a door here. There's another door over here. Okay, this is a dead end. Wraithmare and skeletons. The skeletons shouldn't be a problem, I think. The Wraithmare might be, like, able to do some nasty shit, so let's go ahead and cast a Giga Energy Bolt on it. You can cast... Wait, why is Turn Undead... Okay, this does 200 to 2,000 damage to an undead creature. Or an undead group, rather. Deadly Chasm. Sunder the earth under your enemies. Earth Feast. You know what? I'm gonna cast Thunder. Okay, the Giga Energy Bolt killed that. Thunder killed the other one. This is apparently Venus Kiss. We have dual Banshees here. These, in theory, probably have the ability to kill me. Okay. They did not get an opportunity to use their presumed instant death attack. This is... what? Is this a dead end? No. Presumably... oh, okay. So this is all undead so far, which is pretty interesting. Do we Mega Fire? Nah, let's just attack. We'll have you cast a Fire... what does Astral Gate do? Causes death to a demon. Okay. So we have instant death for demons, which is pretty cool. We'll just cast a Gigafire, cast another Gigafire. I'm assuming... Okay, these do have some resistance. He did not deal any damage to me. Okay. Alright, so we gotta deal with the cockatrice. This might actually have a breath attack. Let's cast a energy bolt on it. By A, I mean 2. Okay, that's not a lot of HP. Gloves? We haven't seen gloves drop before. We have creeping coins again. Are these a new type of creeping coin, or are they the same ones from before? Guess we'll find out. I'm gonna just cast blades on both groups. I'm not gonna cast blades on both groups because I forgot that one of my priests was a priest. This does seem to just be the same coins from the previous area. So this is rotating around. Did this teleport me? Vorpal bunnies is dangerous. They have the name Vorpal right there in the name. So we assume they have low HP because they are still bunnies. We cast... actually, let's have you cast Thunder. You cast Thunder. Okay. Priest Blaster. Big Eyes and Ghouls. We'll cast the Thunder. And we will cast Blades. Let's cast Dual Blades, I guess. No, Blades is probably not the right spell for you to cast. Let's cast a Firewall. That's a concern. Alright. So, that didn't go as smoothly as I would have liked. Sunflower levels up. Let's cast a series of healing spells. I will actually cure this. We will mega heal on you. Okay, we go to Lily. We cast the normal heal to finish topping up. So I believe that we are backtracking somewhat here. We attack with you, actually. You can use Whirlwind. You can use Firestorm. You attack. You use Giga Freeze. You use Giga Fire. Okay, they're not immune to magic. It's gonna be around here somewhere. Okay, this is the door. And we know... There we go. Alright, I actually should bear in mind where the exit is when I'm looking to navigate that space. It's possible that it's going to be, like, muddled and confusing, but it's also not super unlikely that if I just try to head to the left side once I open that door, that'll just get me to where I'm going without too much difficulty. So let's find out. So we go down here. Go to B6. We have 7 Misty Steeds. I don't like the sound of that at all. We use Whirlwind. We use Firestorm. We attack. We Giga Freeze. We Mega Freeze. This is a lot of enemies. Ended up being fine. That's so much EXP though. Holy shit. Okay, pop in here. So let's try going this way first. And that's a trio of basilisks. We do get the ambush. And that's great. They have magic resistance. I think I maybe just go for the normal attacks with the hope that the golems just kill them. Okay. That is chimeras, which are not called solo chimeras, of note. Thunder, they are not specifically weak. They're not specifically strong against, probably. You know what? I'm gonna have you just attack. I'm gonna have you use a whirlwind. You're gonna use blades. I could Giga Energy Bolt. I think I just cast Energy Bolts. Okay. So blades plus whirlwind is enough. I'm not going to try to disarm this. I'm not going to worry about it. So this is a dead end, it looks like. And we'll cast Whirlwind, and we'll cast Firestorm, and we'll attack, and we will cast Giga Freeze, and we will cast... We're not going to cast Giga Freeze. We will cast Mega Freeze, and we'll cast Giga Freeze with you. Rafflesia has been stoned again. Okay. Priest Blaster. Which could, hypothetically, turn Lily to stone. Which would be kind of funny. And incredibly irritating. So we need to reorder 1, 2, 6, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have 7 big eyes and 7 ghouls. I think we thunder. We cast a firewall on the big eyes. We cast a whirlwind on the big eyes. We attack the big eyes. We cast thunder. We cast thunder. How are we doing? We've taken No damage yet. And the damn thing hits us with a fire spell right after I say that. So Tulip does need healing. So let's heal Tulip. We actually have enough healing that I think we just heal everybody up to max with this. Okay, we attack with you. Let's firewall. Let's do another firewall. And Gigafire. And freeze. Okay. Crossbow bolt. Fuck. The solo Chimera is not solo right now. So, I think we just attack the Gorgon. And then use Firewall on the Gorgon. You can use a... I'll have you use Giga Punish, maybe? I'm tempted to use Steel Life, honestly. I will use Giga Punish. You'll attack the Gorgon. You can cast Giga Energy Bolt, which I believe just insta-gibs the solo Chimera. And then you can just use another Energy Bolt on the Gorgon. Okay. Job done. That is a lot of Banshees. Kind of hate that for me. Okay, we Mega Fire. We Blades. I feel like these did not have a ton of HP. So actually, I'm not going to Mega Fire with you. I'm just going to attack. You're going to use Blades. You're going to use Blades. You're going to attack. Mega Fire. Mega Fire. Yes, they have very little HP. Ooh, we got an axe. Okay, we can thunder in this situation. We thunder. We blades. We are running out of higher level spells. So I'm probably going to have to turn around soon. What am I doing? We're thundering. Okay. Nobody is particularly wounded. I'm basically just not going toward to the right side. I'm just going to be leaning left the entire time. Do we cast a Thunder here? No. I'm just going to attack the Chimeras. I don't think the Minotaurs are particularly dangerous. So I think I actually just attack with that group. And then we cast a... I think we just cast Energy Bolt twice. The idea being that we can actually fight this group. So Golem just got killed, I believe. Yes, Golem has been killed. And I believe... You have to be fucking kidding me. to be kidding me. They've both been turned to stone. Okay. We have to get another priest leveled up. I can't believe we just got both of them turned to stone. We will never escape this torment. Okay, so... Popping right out of here. I will say I was a bit concerned about having both characters who have the ability to cure stone in my party at the same time. But that went substantially worse than I was expecting. Okay, so we will go ahead and add Orchid to the party. We will add Lily back to the party and gather the items on you. Normal shoes, chain, battle axe. Is the battle axe any good? It does 8 to 14 damage. Is that actually any good? This might actually be better. No, it doesn't give me the strength boost, so probably not. Apparently samurai can use battle axes, which feels a little unusual. Considering the limitations on the armor they can wear, it's kind of funny to think that they can use a battle axe, which is not a weapon that I would associate with samurai. Wait, I don't need to trade. I need to just go to work in the kitchen. So that's copper gloves and corroded chain. So this is just cursed garbage. We can store the cursed chain. The copper gloves, we can, I think, give to Sunflower. So I think Sunflower gets some benefit out of that. All right, let's go to equip. So Damascus sword is 5 to 17. This is 8 to 14. So the Damascus sword is basically just superior. And we do get the additional 1 AC from that. So Sunflower is now doing pretty dang well. We can go to the item box and store the battle axe. And we can go to remove you from the party. We can add. You don't have anything that I need. So, who is the highest level priest I have available to me? Is it Snakeweed? All these people are the same exact level. I need 2 levels of EXP. Oh god, I need 2 levels to be able to get these people up to where they need to be. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough, buddy. That's real rough. Is it time to go back to dealing with Murphy? Um, hard to say, honestly. Right, I do need to bring one of these people into my party, bro. Actually, maybe not. They don't have that much of interest in terms of gear. Like, the only thing that I'm missing with Hibiscus is a thinger. Do I remove Orchid from the party? I believe yes. There's really no reason for Orchid to keep leveling up. Orchid's just gotten their situation resolved. Do we bring Sakura back into the party? No, Sakura is Ashes. No, Dandelion is who I'm thinking of. Do I bring Dandelion back into the party? I guess we do. Dandelion does not have a lot of HP. Neither does Hibiscus. Do I have a helmet in here? Sure do. So Hibiscus gets the helm. Or maybe Dandelion should get the helm. Hibiscus needs the helm. Do I have a helm for both of them? I do not. Okay. Let's reorder the party. We get 1 and 5, 6, 2, 3, 4. So Hibiscus can cast Protection at least. You require 231,000 to level. Let's see, it's 11 o'clock. You need 130 grand to hit level 13. Level 13 doesn't do anything for me immediately for Tulip. Frangipani needs something here. I can't believe that Sunflower has managed to never die. Wait, why is Sunflower... How did this happen? Sunflower's been moved over to Snakeweed's Vigil? Why is that happening? I have no idea how you got... The rest of these are all correct. I have no idea how that happened. Okay, Iris, Tulip, Frangipani, and then we need Dandelion and Hibiscus, was it? Yes. Okay. Do I want to just beat up... Getting 2 levels for Hibiscus, 700 at a time, does not sound like fun. I could triple the speed by just dropping everyone from the party that isn't Sunflower and Hibiscus. It would also speed things up quite a bit because the input takes much longer than the actual turns. So since Sunflower is doing the bulk of the damage anyway, it would overall increase the rate at which we got it done. But I don't think that's what I wanted to do. But does that mean that I want to go... The place that I was just now is fairly dangerous. Like, that's a pretty dangerous place to bring a party this week. I have a lot... I don't have that much less nuking power, if we're being honest. I think we do try this. Just for now. At the very least, it should be interesting, even if it is a fool's errand, as they say. We got the surprise round, so we stab as many cockatrices as possible. We go for the normal attack with you, I think. You know what? No, let's go with let's go for the normal attack because I'm not sure about their magic resistance. Actually, after this, I think, like after this fight specifically, we should. I'm gonna go with Mega Free. I'm just gonna go all out. Okay, because these are the ravens from the beginning of the game. Alarm! Alright. We pop back out. I am going to take a look at who has magic resistance and how much of it they have. We did get 2 golems. I wonder if it's just based off of level. I wonder if I'm always going to get the golems now that I'm this level. Let's see here. Because I was consistently getting the other things. It would make a degree of sense. Oops. Let's go to the edge of town. We'll go to the utilities. Monster Encyclopedia. So Misty Steed has 10% resistance and does in fact use spells 80% of the time. They are resistant to sucking, whatever the fuck that means. Gorgons have no magic resistance. This does have a breath weapon that stones you, so this is dangerous. The Banshees can drain a level with their attack, but they just have a basic attack. Probably not that big a deal. The normal Chimeras have a pretty variable but solid amount of HP. They are not resistant to ice. The Shades are... They have 7 AC? Jeez. So easy to hit. Alright, so the Wraithmares can attack the back line, but they only paralyze. So that's not that big a deal. The Wraithmares are less dangerous than I thought they were. Vorpal Bunnies obviously have a death attack. They are very squishy and not resistant to any spells, it doesn't look like. They're resistant to ice, I guess. You have 1 hit point. Good to know. So a single casting of Thunder should just clear these. If we run into that group again. Cockatrice, I guess we can just look through all of them. So you do have a boatload of resists. Um, the whites, which we saw, they can attack the back and they have level drain. So that's good to know. They also have paralyze. Paralyze and level drain at the same time. Delightful. You have a breath attack. You have 10 to 30 HP. So the cockatrices are very dangerous. We do need to just blow them up with AoEs. But they are not resistant to magic, so they're not resistant to being blown up with AoEs. I should be able to do that without any problem. The Minotaurs don't look like a particular issue. They just do some physical damage, presumably. They're not particularly durable either. Okay, so we cast our spells. You can't cast them, though. We cast Protection. We cast Magic Light. We cast Name Monsters. Then you cannot do anything, I don't think. Not Iris. Conjuration, Levitation, Detect Door. 1, 2, not 2, 3, 5, 6. So B6. I'm going to try to get through there. I believe that we need to go to the left here. Misty Steeds, I believe, did not have any particular resists, but they do cast spells, which makes them very dangerous. I think we use a Gigafire. And we use another Gigafire. Okay, we have a Gorgon. God frickin' damn it. Okay. I mean, the time has come, my little friends, to talk of other things. Specifically, we're going to talk to our dear friend Murphy. We just got too many people that have been turned to stone at this point. How do I want to handle this? I do kind of want Frangipani in the party as well. And I'm only going to double the speed that I get this done if I have Frangipani and Sunflower. So, do I just keep my party intact and maybe add another priest so that I have somebody else who's on their way up? I don't think I need another priest on the way up, though, is the thing. If I get this priest up, I just leave them in town so that they can cure. So floor 6 is definitely the stoning floor. Do I need to have another priest in play? So Tulip is probably going to be wasting any EXP that they get past this point. Frangipani is supposed to have like main character energy. I think that I will. Let's see. We're gonna be getting Tulip almost to max, like to level 13 if we do this. And then I can convert them over to another class. The thing is that because they're a mage, I would want to convert them over to Lord. The nice thing about the priests is that they can convert over to samurai, and samurai require lower stats than lords do. All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll figure out exactly how I'm going to do this. I muted myself and then I said a bunch of things. I don't know where it went. I was checking to see if I had sold it. I'll be right back. We back. We back. So I have no idea where that item went. It's gotta be in my item box, right? But it's not in my item box. Huh. I think it might have gotten disintegrated on one of the characters that I tried to revive. I think that maybe when a character gets turned to ash, any equipment they have on them is destroyed, which doesn't really make any sense. Because why would a revive spell have anything to do with their equipment? But that's the only thing I can think of right now. Let's see. It's not really that important. It would be convenient. Okay, that's 3 golems. That's what we're looking for. It's even the correct number of golems. I haven't been reloading for number of golems. I haven't been leaving the dungeon to reset for number of golems, but it is preferable to get more golems than less. Okay. We've restored all of our resources. We might be heading toward a boss now. I didn't cast any of my buffs. I cast the one buff. Which isn't even a buff. Okay, we cast... Not you. Cast Protection, cast Name Monsters, cast Magic Light. We go to Frangipani, we cast Levitate, we cast Detect Door. And there's a Spring, we use Lily. There we go. -2 AC on Lily baseline is pretty dang impressive. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. For once in my dang life, I am not gonna do it. Okay. No. Okay. You're not bees. We are not beetles. Okay, ants, tracks. You got an item. A key. Okay, so that key... Okay, nothing happened because we'd already explored that. Do we go... Okay. Do I seriously have to identify the key before I can use it? That's incredibly stupid. That's real dumb. So we have to walk all the way out of the dungeon. The fuck is this pack? Okay, Whirlwind on the Assassins. And then Firestorm on the Ninja. Jesus fucking Christ, this pack is crazy. We cast Double Thunder. That should deal with the Genin and... I guess we're doing Triple Thunder now that I think about it. Druid casts Death? The Assassins have magic resistance. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay, so we are going to cast Firestorm. We are going to cast Whirlwind. God, how about that for a fucking tone shift? Jesus Christ. And then we find out that the druids are way more dangerous than I gave them credit for. So Frangipani is dead again because they just got insta-gibbed. God damn it. Okay, so you have such good stats. Okay, you're going to cast Raise Dead. You... Okay, Frangipani has been cured. Whew. That was... scary. We're going to cast Cure All on Frangipani. We're going to cast Cure Poison on Lily. We're going to cast Mega Heal on Tulip. And on Tulip. We're going to cast Mega Heal on Lily. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. This is what I get for talking shit about the fact that I need to identify... So that also means that Frangipani is going to be further away from Thinger, I think? I didn't think that I had... I didn't think I had 14 Vitality. I thought I had 13 Vitality. Okay, that was... terrifying. And then we didn't get killed by the thing that I would have expected to get killed by, which is actually really funny. Okay, let's bring Orchid back into the party. We'll press 6, we'll press G, we identify the key. Sinkhole key? Let's concerning. I don't like that name. I don't like that name at all. Okay, Frangipani, give me some nice... Okay, one air elemental. I don't know what an air elemental is able to do, but... I haven't seen an air elemental before. So, I'm gonna let you cook. We're gonna see how the air elemental fares. My guess is probably not as good as the golems, because the golems are fucking amazing, but... You never know. Guess I should have probably cast all my spells, huh? Okay. So we're going to B7. Or should I say, I'm sorry, it's not B7, it's Ant 7. We established that they're not bees. I'll be here all week. Alright, use the single... I can't use the single key. You can use a special key. Huh. I need a special key, but not this key. But not this key. Does that mean I'm done with this floor for now? I think it does. Maybe I need this key to get access to one of the other things, which will then give me the key to get through there. I don't know. I'm going to just go through this door that's right in front of me. I'm not going to go through this door that's right in front of me. Okay, this is a place that's going to have a lot of shortcuts, it looks like. I'm concerned about how far away I'm getting from the... Okay, so those are water elementals. I'm assuming that these would look a little different if I didn't have streamer mode enabled. Let's see here. I'm gonna attack and attack and attack. I'm concerned that these are just going to go crazy on me. I'm gonna do this. The energy bolt worked. My air elemental just hit this for 83 damage, I think. No, it did 83 damage to Iris. We need to get back to the elevator. We need to get back to the elevator and figure out what the fuck we're dealing with here. Holy shit. We're gonna cast Cure All on Iris. And we're gonna cast Giga Energy Bolt, and we're gonna cast Giga Energy Bolt. It's 5,000 EXP. More importantly, that adds you to my list. That should add that to the bestiary, and then I can take a look at what the fuck those things' stats are. Holy shit. Utilities, Monster Encyclopedia. Master Thief is all the way over here. Run, steal. Did one of these assholes steal my ring? I've seen several of these. I think one of these stole my ring. So you have the option of attacking the back row. You are weak against death. You have a shit ton of HP. You resist mage and priest spells very strongly. I don't know if death is resistible in that way. They do give a shit ton of EXP at least. So druids have a 100% chance to cast a spell. These actually have very solid magic resist. I really hate that for me. Hatamoto does have instant death attached. Shit. So the were-amoebas are basically nothing. It says type, kind, lycanthrope. Okay, yeah, that's not a... So lycanthrope is the type, even though they don't have the lichen part. Or, if we're being honest, I guess they kind of have the thrope component, but... So, you are just doing your thing. Yeah, these Master Thieves are a big fuck you. Okay, we go into the maze. I don't think we have an angle. Bleebs? Nope. We're not doing bleebs. Not today, bleebs. No, thank you. 3 golems. I think I'll take 3 golems over my other options. That seems pretty solid to me. Yes, sirree. Protection, magic light, name monsters. And we're just going to restore everybody's resources. And now... we're all the way on B8. So... we've actually been making crazy fast progress. But... oh man, this sucks. Just gonna keep following this right wall for now. I'm assuming that at some point it will recycle back. Oh, fuck. So we have a fire elemental here. Are you also weak against death? I'm just going to cast death and see what happens. We're going to cast a energy bolt and an energy bolt. Resists. Nothing happens. Energy bolt, dead. Okay. Don't love this for me. Will-o-wisps. I believe these should be worth a shit ton of EXP if they follow the same pattern from the previous games. I think I do cast Total Terror. We cast a Firestorm. We cast a Whirlwind. We attack. My assumption is that my spells are not going to work here. Okay. So, you are going to attack. You are actually... I believe that these are just doing physical attacks for now, so let's go ahead and cast Giga Armor twice. You're going to attack. You are going to cast... Giga Shield. No, because you only have one casting. We're going to go ahead and cast Haste on Sunflower. We're going to cast... How many do you have? You have several, but you can't... you can't cast it, unfortunately. I think I cast Haste on you as well. We're just going to spam Hastes on Sunflower. And we'll have you cast one more Giga Armor. Anything else that I need to cast? I don't think so. I think you just attack, you attack. And we just keep casting Haste on Sunflower. Because we can stack a shit ton of these. I believe they are going to be using exclusively melee attacks on the front row. How much EXP? Mage Blaster. 14,440 EXP! Which is not enough for anybody to level up. This is a pretty big room. I will check. Okay, it doesn't... Oh, wait. Room that I came in from. Okay, we have another Will-O-Wisp here. And we know what we do for these. We Giga Armor. We Giga Armor. We attack. We cast a spell. We haste. I think we just cast 2 haste spells on Sunflower. And then we cast... one more Giga... we don't even need another Giga Armor. We can just cast Buckler. Okay, get 7 grand there. Not too shabby. Oops. I have no idea why the remove button defaults to off. Okay, so we're looking to get there now. Do we... Yeah, let's pull out first. No. Ba-bum, bum, bum. So we made a little bit of progress on that floor. That floor should be worth a shit ton of EXP. The Will-O-Wisp are basically like Murphy. Oh, it's 103. I didn't realize it was getting so late. We will go for a little bit longer, maybe. Do we want to end on that note where we just managed to escape? No. I'm gonna end on a cooler note. We're gonna make a little bit more progress. Or we're gonna die, and then it'll be funny. So, one of the two. We'll see what happens. We're gonna cast Firestorm on these. We're gonna cast Whirlwind on these. The Lich, I assume... Actually, you don't want to cast Thunder. You want to just start pounding into the Lich. We're Whirlwinding, we are Firestorming, we are attacking the Lich, and then we are casting... Giga Energy Bolt on you, and then you have Turn Undead, right? How about I just cast Turn Undead on the Lich? Okay, it casts its spell on the golems. So the golems are a separate target from me, which means that I should be able to... So, yeah, Cyrus should be attacking you. And you can cast... I'm actually going to cast Magic Screen. And you can cast Turn Undead on the raids. So Frangipani just got paralyzed. The Lich has been killed. We got a sword and a helm. Perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. We're going to Cure Paralysis. We've made all sorts of progress. We've actually made a lot of progress today. Tomorrow is probably going to be the last day that we have to play this. That we have to play this. For tomorrow's going to be the last day that we are on this, probably, because I think we're maybe going to clear the whole thing. I was thinking that, like, maybe the enemies were going to get way higher level than I thought. But by the time I was able to, like, handle floor 5, all the other floors feel fairly similar, if I'm being honest. So we have a helm, a staff, and a sword. We're going to find out if any of those are any good. So we remove Frangipani. We add Orchid. We go to Orchid. We gather all of our stuff. We got an Iron Helm, which I don't think anybody can use right now. We got a Studley Staff. Dragon Slayer! So we have a double damage to dragons sword, which can be used by samurai. I don't know if it's better than what I've got in general. That's pretty cool, though. Do we have anybody else who can use this? Not yet. So I guess we go to the item box and we store... See, aren't we happy that we decided to do that? This is the way. Okay, we remove Orchid from the party. We add Frangipani back into the party. That's not what I wanted. We go to this. We go to Sunflower. And we go, do you want 5 to 7 or 2 to 11, but also you are a god against dragons? I think the Damascus Sword is better in general. And I think that we only equip the Dragon Slayer if we're telegraphing a dragon fight coming up. I think that's the way to work that. So I don't know if it'll prevent dragons from using their breath attacks or anything like that. I don't just know the details on how this particular game works. But that's going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. We've made some massive progress despite the fact that, you know, with such a horrific time of it early on. And next time, we might be able to finish the game. We'll start exploring floor 8. We'll look for a door that looks like a sinkhole key would work for. And we'll see what happens. Later, Brooks.